Alexa, mute the TV. Uh-oh. Hello. All right, we're back. Okay. All right. Got things going on now. Now I just need to tell the crew I'm back. Okay. Damn, we got a lot done. Keep up the momentum. Oh dang, I did get to the thing. Hell yeah. Alright. Okay, good. Oh, don't screw it up. Come on, don't do this. There we go. There we go. Yo, what's up? Oop. I was just randomly flying with my hand off the trigger. What's up? I'm checking out what I got done last time. I've been working on expanding the frog lights. Good. I'm mad I didn't get to stream yesterday, but I'm glad to be back. No, I just I didn't get to come back yesterday like I wanted, so I'm just now hitting it for the week. But I'm planning to stream all the days of the week except for Sunday. So that's the plan. I kind of want to fix the tail. Like I think that's supposed to all be concrete on that dark part over there. All right. Yeah, I just got started today. No. What's that? I don't know what Streamer University is, but I'm interested. Let's see. Oh, where's the... Oh, no. Where's the lighter? Boy, we're in trouble. Look, Streamer University? Oh. Oh, they're doing... Okay. Interesting. Well, I'm pretty sure that I'm pretty small potatoes when it comes to, people want me on things. So, nice. Good. Johnny, I just assume there's so many Johnnies. I just assume everybody's the same. Nah, I'm just kidding. But I do seem to be attracting, Johnnies, being a Johnny Sins lookalike, apparently. Okay. I got a lot to do when it comes to this Mewtwo, too. I'm definitely got unfinished business with this guy, but We'll worry about that when the new gray block comes out, but something about this black is throwing me off. Like, I kind of wish that was purple right there. Whatever. You know, thanks for being here, boys. Okay. Trying to get the frog lights all the way across. No, you're good, Dragon. No problem at all, buddy. Everybody's got life stuff going on. It's not going to hurt my feelings at all. You're not going to hurt my feelings at all. I'm going to play the video games no matter what. You be here when you can be here and participate and be yourself and stuff. It's all good, man. All good. Besides, I'm just a man playing Minecraft. Yeah, we're just kind of doing some lighting. Also, I don't like the lighting. Nice. Asheville, I appreciate that. We need those likes to get everything moving. Start building the crowd. Minecraft always manages to bring a crowd together. Can y'all hear the wrestling? The wrestling's kind of loud. You can kind of see what I'm getting at here too, right? I'm trying to replace all this bullshit lighting with some real professional lighting. Something I've been meaning to do for some time. Also, you can see I'm getting just hammered by phantoms. I have not slept in several days. But yeah, we're trying. I've had this track lighting for a long time. And it was just the mountain, and it extends to this, and it extends everywhere, but it doesn't, you know, it's just this part, right? So I want to, first of all, I want to bury all, like, see how, like, some of these stick out? Well, okay, I've buried a bunch of them, but, like, see, okay, right there. See how those stick out on the side? I want to get those to not stick out any. We're doing little things to make things uniform again. Like, see, that's wrong. What's up with that? Anyway. Sorry, not the sexiest thing in the whole world, I know. But it is what it is. I guess it's something I gotta do. But yeah, I don't like the side. Like, that's one thing, but having the sides exposed is what I'm trying to get rid of. Yeah, all this is just improvised bullshit lighting. I want it to be beautiful. I want it to be perfect. 1, 2. Okay. Sorry, no, like I said, I know this isn't the sexiest thing. I'm trying to get the juices restarted. Ooh, yes. I like a good tiger tank. You know, the tank like this where it's an animal's face. I'm a big proponent, for sure. Oh, we wasted one. Hold on. No reason to race it. But yeah, Greg, thank you. Thank you. I do love these shirts for sure. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then boom, light right there. Boom. See, that cost us some emeralds, but now that's not out. I don't like it out. Oh yeah, dude, I have a bunch of different tiger stuff at the house. So yeah, we're on the same page for sure. Okay. But see, like, I don't want these random inrods. That pisses me off. All right, anyway, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then, okay, that's supposed to be 5, but I want it to be inlaid. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, one too many. Okay. Yeah, Greg, it went good. 4th of July went great. I got a lot of rest in. And my voice is 100% back. I got to spend a bunch of time with the family. They were happy with my performance. I got to run the fireworks. Nobody got hurt during the fireworks. I've been in charge of the fireworks since I was 21, so you know, I gotta keep that record safe. So once again, everybody had a good time watching the fireworks too. It's not just because nobody got hurt. It's both. But yeah, there's a bunch of little kids now too, you know, around that area that I'm hanging out in. So it's super important, man. It's super important to be really freaking safe. So it was good. That part went great. And then nobody in my family got crazy with me, so that's always a big plus. Try not to waste emeralds. Oh yeah, you've seen a couple of X-rays off their 4th of July injuries. That makes sense. Yeah, I gotta imagine there's some people. Yeah, people missing some whatnot there. That's horrible. But it definitely mean that, dude, people go hard and then they don't know what they're doing and then all of a sudden they're missing a hand. Well, luckily I've been at it a long time. Like I said, I've been in charge for a long time when it comes to the fireworks, so I was ready. Okay. You're starting to see what I'm getting at, right? I don't want any, yeah, the combination of the drink. See, I'm trying to hide all of those lights where they're not sticking out on the side. See, you can see the ones I'm trying to get rid of already, right? Also, I don't want these random ass torches and bullshit on here either. I'm done with all of that. Now, I may come in and do like green torches at some point, but not for right now. We're trying to make this happen. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. The green torches are copper torches. That is correct. Okay, there it is. Okay. It's hard on the sides of the mountain to really accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish here, but it is what it is. But yeah, if I do anything with torches, it's going to be something super uniform. Not this random collection of torches I got going here. Like, this is the original lighting from when I first got here. You know what I mean? So we're trying to have it look way, 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 way more professional. And it may be a little bit less lit up overall, but I can live with that. Yeah, I don't want these random end rods. I don't want all these random... I want it to look super uniform. And like I said, I know it's not the sexiest thing in the whole world to do on Minecraft stream, but we're doing whatever we need to do to make this world as the best world it can be. All right, let's see how it's looking. Okay. Same thing over here. I've been trying to inlay all of this to make sure that it's not off. I was looking at this, by the way. I think I got off over here and that we're going to have to redo part of this. I was looking at it and look at this. It's supposed to be 4 across, right, each time? And then look at this one. And then that one bases all of these over here. So we're like 1 off on all of those. You know what? Let's just fix it now. Screw it. Yeah, but look, 1, 2, 3. It's supposed to be 4. So we got a bum situation here. It is what it is. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna break up the right blocks and then replace them. Hold on. Yeah, we used an off block to do like all of that. Pretty rough. Pretty rough. And you know what? Greg, I wasn't going to acknowledge it on the stream. I was going to do it like afterwards, you know, and just cover it up. But what's the point? I screw up. It happens. Okay. But yeah, you can see it's just 1 off each time. Well, at least I'm not going inside the pit right there yet, so I don't have to worry about that yet. Oh, and we tore up the wrong one. Good, good. Okay. That's exactly right. Happens to the best of us. Good news is I got the vertical spacing or the other type of spacing right, so everything else is right. I just have to get it done, get it respaced and redone. Speaking of not sexy, it's not sexy that the men just lost. That's not cool. No, reverse UFC. Reverse UFC. No, they got us. No, it happens. Blitz, what's up? Blitz, I'm finally fixing it. Blitz saw me see this in real time. Like, he saw me realize what I had done and not correct it. So, Blitz, we're going back and correcting it now. We're not happy about it, but we're doing it. Whoop, got it. Wonder how far this goes over. Oh, God. We went so far over with this, too. Okay, it only goes to right here. That's not bad. It's fine. Oh, shit. All right, you know what? I haven't adjusted the lights even close to enough tonight. And I did have 3 leftover silly juices. So we will be pouring those tonight as well. And I did find the lighter, so that's the other key. That's why we're going to be all right here. Oh, dang, I don't have my fan on? Oh, I do. What's up, Brock? I screwed up, Brock. I screwed up. Whew. Man, I hurt my rib, too. I was, like, doing man stuff, and one of my ribs kind of loosened up, and, man, coughing ever since has been freaking crazy and painful. But, still worth it. Still worth it. Boom. Buds, what's up? We got off on our lighting. Happens to the best of us. Oh, yeah. Yeah, not great. Not great. Oh, dang, they scored again? I stopped paying attention big time. I could have cared less beforehand, but then they got down and I really stopped caring. Let's see. I just don't like soccer, period. End of stories. That has nothing to do with the U.S., nothing to do with any other country. I just cannot stand soccer. You know, I have hands. That's the problem. I have hands. And I have... Buds, thank you for the heart me. I've, for a long time, been aware of these hands. So, you know, a sport that doesn't use hands, I don't know. It feels a little weird. Tennis-loving Texan. No, it's not tennis. How dare you? You know it's football. A tennis... I've never been accused of being a tennis lover, but I like it. I like where you're going with that. A tennis-loving Texan. Biggest Bird fans, yeah. I hate the New York Giants, the Washington Commanders, and the Philadelphia Eagles equally, for the record. Making good progress. For sure. I mean, I will say, it does feel like everybody thinks about the Cowboys a lot more than the Cowboys think about them. You know what I'm saying? I thought they got hosed, but man, it's an interesting thing. Or I thought the Celtics got hosed. I think y'all got a good deal. But It's an interesting case study because the NBA does not value Jaylen Brown the same way that the fans do. Like, he was supposedly he's like the 87th best player according to analytics and some of the analytic models. I'm like, what the hell? He's better than that, but it's weird. For Philadelphia, it's a no-brainer situation. Y'all were talking about attaching a first-round pick to just get off of Paul George. Y'all were about to have to give up assets just to get off of his contract. So, the fact that you got Jaylen Brown out of it, you should be thanking your lucky stars, obviously. You should be so thankful that you can barely even stand it. But I wish there was a way for you to get rid of him. I wish there was a way you could get rid of him. But nobody's taking that contract. Yeah, for real. Joel might have the worst contract in the NBA. It's close. I don't know who. Somebody else has it, but it's close. Would you leave me alone with the carrots, please? What? I mean that they're paying him $70 million to play at like a backup center level. They're paying $70 million to a guy that is no longer Joel Embiid. He's a shadow of what he used to be. And God love Joel, but dude, $70 million for the next 2 years. Would you leave me alone with the carrots? Okay, shit, I don't know if these are based on the right thing. Hold on, let's... Ah, see, I still need to fix these. I look like if Shoe Nice was on Ozempic. Nice. I assume that's a compliment. Let's go. Let's continue on like that's a compliment. What's up? We're getting bombarded with carrots. That's one thing. This fucker won't leave us. Apparently I can't get him back on the carrot thing over here. Hold on. Let's try to get him off of us. You got to get him over here so he hears this noise, and then usually he sticks. Okay, there we go. We got him re-entranced. Okay. Yeah, we got off on our lighting earlier, but we're back on track again. Okay. Okay, now we need to get up there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, definitely a fan favorite. Everybody likes a good tiger shirt. Everybody likes a good tiger shirt. That's factual. Oh. Oh. Jacob Fatu was in the building. Didn't know that, did you, big boy? Yeah. Sorry, I'm trying not to let wrestling distract me. We're staying on point. Okay. We have righted a wrong. Our lights are now on point again. Although this one's off, I think, still. Oh, look, we still have a couple off here. Luke, I am extending out my lighting grid. Oh shit, we still have to do this row. Okay. Yeah, I'm extending out my lighting grid. I have grid light, you know, like electrical grid lighting kind of looking thing, and it's off by a couple on a couple of these. So we're oh, thank you. We love frog lights. I have a frog light farm. I have probably 300K of each color in the bank. And I just have all these random torches everywhere lighting up my world, and I just want to get them out of here. Well, thank you, Luke. Yeah, we got off just a little bit over here. Like we used a flawed block over here, like that was 3 instead of 4. So we just had to redo all of that. Oh. Yeah, this one right here was 3 instead of 4, and then I did all of those lights based on that. So you got to be careful. You got to watch these things, because if you get off even a little bit, then then you screw it up immediately. But you see, this is what it looks like now. It's got all this random torches and a couple of frog lights, and it's just all an amalgamation of everything. But now we're gridding it out. And then I did like a grid lighting thing before, so that when I did some of the grid lighting stuff, it would be based on, see how this line right here, I did that for other grid lighting projects that I did down here, so that they would be on the same grid. So if I ever make it over here, in theory, these lights should line up with the ones that are over here. And including this right here, the ones on the top in this area. And then I did some right there, and then I've done it around this too. But the main thing is the world stays lit. That's a big part of it. We want beacons and we want lighting everywhere. But now we're trying to make the lighting a little more uniform. And then here, we're also probably going to work on this area a little bit. This is our Yellowstone area. I want to plump this out a little bit. But this area kicks ass. Watch this for a second while I adjust the lights. There we go. You can see, I hand created this one, by the way. This is not like this didn't happen naturally. I tried to make it look natural, but it hurts so bad to cough right now. I may keep the inrods in the lake, but I'm removing the inrods and torches wherever I'm doing the grid lighting for sure. But I kind of like how the inrods look over here. Like I kind of like those inrods in the pools, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see what the grid lighting looks like, too, with the pool. I don't know. Drew, thank you. Oh, we missed a couple. But yeah, we got it all the way to, this is like our first, okay, so I have all my villagers cordoned off into different areas. So that's my Fletcher villager area. So, I have all my Fletcher villagers over there. They have all the different, they sell all the different types of arrows. And then I have my farms over there that feed them. So there's a stick farm. There's a chicken farm. Oddly enough, the resin farm is up there, but that wasn't because it's any sort of like, it helps the other farms or whatever. But also, this is my sniffer farm. And then this is where I keep my allays. And then Fletcher, then I usually like take over a village. So this was a village that was close to my original village over there. So I took it over, and then this is where they all live. They live freeform. And see, there down there, there's the chicken. There's the chicken farm. And then that's a bamboo farm right there, but it makes sticks. And then I bring in and then there's a sorter right here that sorts all the stuff that they trade as well. So that way, and then I've also got a sorter for the arrows over there too. We might as well check it out. So look, it's got every arrow type. What's up, Flicks? Yeah. See, I just keep, and then I have like I have a similar area for librarians. I have a similar area for armorers and tool makers and all that kind of stuff too. So it's kind of, that's one of the I'll make a big biodome like that to keep them safe, and then, you know, make the farms for those villagers around them. That's a typical move of mine. Oh, no. We like them embedded in the ground. I also prefer them to not be in a spot like that, but whatever. There we go. All right, see? Connects. Yeah, we're just trying to grid this out. Clearly, we've made a lot of progress, but long way to go, too. Which is good, because we always need stuff to do on the stream. Also, I want to draw something soon. I'm not done. I'm obviously not done drawing, but I'm just not... I haven't been inspired recently to draw. So I need something that really grabs me. Besides, you don't want to overdo any one thing that you do, right? I kind of overdid drawing Pokemon for a while. Like, I drew a Pokemon, like, every night for, like, a month. Now, granted, I was drawing big ones, so sometimes it would take longer than that, but still. You gotta show range. Plus, I got bored. Plus, you get bored if you do the same thing over and over on the stream. That's not good for me. That's not good for y'all. So, uh-oh. Yeah, we got one that's off. See, we got an off one. We gotta watch this. Ooh. 1, 2. These two are way off. Yikes. Casper, what's up? It's going good, buddy. Thanks for being here. We're continuing the light project. Oh, thank you, thank you. It's the full tiger. Although it is just white on the back. I wish it was double sided, but works for the stream. Works for the stream for sure. Nice. Had just a couple of beers left over from the weekend. I mean, silly juices. Yeah, hell yeah. Also, Casper, I didn't smoke my blees beforehand, so I gotta really catch up. Will you adjust the lights with me? Boom. I mean, essentially not hitting the pregame blees means I can just this rip after rip over here. Also, y'all should see how powerful I'm getting in Crimson Desert. I've been playing Crimson Desert on the side a lot. I just defeated the last witch and stuff too. Like we're getting deep. We're getting deep into it. All right, let's see. I'm trying to make it to the this little thing over here, but it's kind of let's see where we're at. Like I want to connect this completely to this. But I also don't want to do I don't think I want to do the whole area underneath the Mew. I don't know. That feels weird. But yeah, getting rid of all these just random inrods, even though I'm glad they were here and they served their purpose. Okay. We're good. All right, we're on track. Wait, are we aligned? Are we aligned? Yeah, for sure. I'll admit, roller coaster is on the list of things I want to do for sure, though. But yeah, I could. Is it Can Man that's always talking about on YouTube? He's always talking about he wants minecarts to be faster. He's right about that. Minecarts, you know, you should have the ability to like really kick that up for some reason. Yeah, I mean, a loop for Minecraft does seem like asking a lot, but I mean, dude, doesn't feel like there's really should be that many limits to this game. Maybe we should make a good look. Try our best to make like a roller coaster and see what happens. I don't know. I'm interested. Okay. Oh shit, they're in Chicago. I wonder if CM Punk's gonna come out. Sorry, I'm also watching wrestling. Oh. Oh shit, it is CM Punk. Yeah, yeah. I had a great time. I got a lot of relaxation in. I was able to unplug. I didn't get to stream yesterday. That sucked, but Oh, I see what you're saying, Flicks. A light show coaster. That makes sense. Would have to be something. You'd have to put extra stuff in there that wasn't minecart based. Okay. I was just kind of checking. I was kind of checking our work right there. Oh no, no. See, that's not it. That's not it. Gotta watch it. You gotta watch yourself on this light placement. But yeah, I've been. Yeah, it was a good run. Good run. Everybody can chill out about our player playing and all that stuff. I'm sure the rest of the world loved it. Just because they can't beat us in the World War or in football, baseball, basketball, and a lot of the time hockey. No, just like one time hockey. Which is awesome. I mean, you know, sorry, it's too bad we couldn't win at our like fifth favorite sport. You know, look at all these random inrods we're getting rid of. I freaking love it. Yeah, it didn't seem like very good defense on either one of those for sure. Pretty rough. Yeah, that's what I was saying. But that was like the first. I said it was a lot. That was like the first time in like forever we had done it. So to say that happens a lot seems disingenuous. But we did win at like our third. Wait, hockey's probably our fourth favorite sport in the U.S. Ooh. I just like that Canada hasn't won in a while. I just like that Canada hasn't won the Stanley Cup in a long time. Finland's really good at hockey, right? A lot of the Dallas Mavericks are from Finland. Boom. Let's make sure. Let's check our work. Okay. Another row in the books. Okay. Finland, Sweden tied for third. I like it. Ooh, okay. I like that we're kind of like finishing off this side. And we're gonna also gonna have to move this. Oh, I was like, we're also gonna have to move this across the pond here. Okay. Okay, that makes sense. That seems to check out. Boom. Just expanding our emeralds like that. Just because we can. Anyway. No, I found an emerald chest the other day too. I was just casually found like 100,000 emeralds. Okay. No, I don't remember, you know, shit. I am a football purist, but or you know, I'm a football guy at heart, but I love basketball and I love baseball, but the other ones I'm kind of pretty casual at. Oh, and I love MMA. But everything else, I'll admit to being a little bit more casual. Okay. We're kind of trying to make sure we've got our whole contiguous home area here covered. Okay. Yeah, Bladen, yeah. Let me show you. Bladen has requested at one point to go check out the sorting system. Baseball has gotten a lot better, Flicks, with the clock and stuff that they've implemented. They've gotten a lot better with a lot of that, so that makes me happy. The new system where they yeah, that it might be eternity, Flicks, but it happens. I'm still I'm still wondering if I'm ever gonna see a Cowboys Super Bowl again. So, but oh yeah, for sure. Oh, dude, it gets so much worse. That was a one-handed eat, by the way. If y'all notice, I was drinking with one hand. Okay, so Bladen. First of all, you'll notice the sorting system is way over here so that it doesn't load with the Emerald Mountain at the same time. I can put anything in this chest. Yeah, I'll probably see it, Flicks, but yeah, Jerry might not make it. I don't know. We'll see. Hopefully he makes it, but questionable. Okay. So I can put anything in this chest, Bladen, and it flows. See how the hoppers are going across? It all flows through those hoppers. And then these things sort them into each one of those items. And each one of those, see, there's the top layer, right? Each one of those has 4 other hoppers that go out that way. And then this little piece of hardware behind it. That's a comparator on top. It's called the target sorting system. So if you're looking for the video, it's a target sorting system. And yeah, exactly. And yeah, you got to build that in. That's built into the back of it. It's got 3 pieces of redstone, slab, all that. Here, take a. Honestly, Bladen, take a screenshot when I tell you here in a second, and then just remember that that's a comparator right there. For some reason, that's really bright. Is it looking okay on the screenshot? Okay. There it is. And then, yeah, 3 pieces of redstone on the back end. Sorry, I had to make sure it was looking right. No problem. And then, yeah, there's and you don't have to put the composter on top. The composter helps with the lag. This can get kind of laggy, but the composter helps. If you put it on the top, row of hoppers. And no click on the comparator. And then you got to put something, and then you put like a, yeah, this might be a little too much for the Switch. I don't know. But yeah, and then you, in this hopper that's above the chest, you put whatever you want to sort, and then something that you never put into the chests. So I just make sure to never put rotten flesh in there. Well, this will definitely help. But like I said, I made this away from my base so I could pop over here, but also have it not crash the system. So that way, you know, I've got that part covered. Okay. Oh. Somebody hit the fireworks. Oh. 963, I believe is what it said last time. Bladen, let me show you so it starts right there and then uses the outside. Well, it is a PlayStation 5 too. That is different. So it uses the outside and then makes the turn and then still using the outside. And then obviously I meticulously laid this out so that it would look like a hallway. And then right here it makes the turn and starts using the inside. Here's my bunker bedroom. What good is a bunker if you can't hold up there? Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, and then, so now it's using the inside, then it makes the turn right here, and then it finally starts using these over here. And then you make waste chests. So you put some chests at the end so that everything that doesn't get sorted ends up here. Although a bunch of this should have gotten sorted. But yeah, we're going to have to run a whole bunch of that back through there. But yeah. And then I just tried to like set it into... I know you can see that entrance and stuff, but I tried to make it nondescript like a bunker, right? Anyway. And then yeah, we need to draw more stuff on the way over to the bunker, but we've got stuff to look at. Oh. Also, I hurt my rib, so if you hear me make a lot more old man sounds, it's because my fucking rib hurts. By the way, the lights are looking good. This is all happening to plan. I think we need to start moving our way out this way. I'm gonna start... Oh, I was at a lake house. It's a cabin. It's not a house. If you lived there, it would not be good. It's more of a stay there for a little while cabin. And I was trimming like wood outside because there was like, I kept hitting my face on like some of the tree limbs. And I was trying to cut something that was way too big for my little clippers. And I was pressing it up against my ribs like this. And it moved my rib and it like moved it. It's like connected to your back. It all moved around. So it's going to be sore for a little bit. Luckily, it didn't. I've done that before where it dislocated my rib. So I'm just thankful that's not what happened. And we're just going to, you know, we're just going to be all right. But no, it doesn't feel good in the interim, nor does it feel good to cough, which is a big problem for me because I do some coughing. Ooh. Yeah, that would definitely not feel good. Getting axe bit. We call that getting bit by the axe. Yeah, ribs are tough. I had done it once before. I was trying to reach underneath my car to like push the jack as far as oh man, you don't want to go nose stories. I've had 2 different nose surgeries and had my nose broken in 8 places. Thank goodness they got it right on the second surgery. I was growing an Owen Wilson hump after the first one. We were playing football. I played offensive line in high school, and we were pass blocking without helmets, and I got hit with the guy spun. It was a great spin move, but the spin move turned into a spinning elbow. So he hit me with the most perfect spinning elbow of all time, right in the nose. Well, thank you, thank you. They did a good job. It's been a long time. Yeah, dude. The thing, there's no way you could get better in the NFL with broken ribs. That's the issue. There's no way to get better. You're having a car crash nearly every play, especially if you carry the ball. You went to the Savannah Bananas? Wait. Yeah. I bet that was awesome. Those guys take entertainment very seriously. Oh, yeah, I bet they do. Dude, all those dudes are getting jacked in the ribs. 100%. Yeah. But yeah, the Savannah Bananas are very interesting. Even just on like a business level, like they've really brought that business model and like just blown it up. It's incredible. I have an MBA. I love business stuff. I really wish I could have like made it in corporate America, you know what I mean, and like enjoyed it, but I didn't enjoy it. Yeah, dude, they sell out big. They can sell out other stadiums. They can do all kinds of things. I didn't mean to break into the town like this with this, but I'm kind of happy with it. Oh. Bladen, we'll see you next time, buddy. I'm glad you like it. You're gonna like it. Now I will say though, you need the iron farm. There's a bunch of farms you need before that, so come back and we'll talk. We'll talk what you need. I mean, you need the resources, but you gotta have the iron farm. You gotta know where you're sourcing your redstone. Just some things you need to have in place. Burnt yard and sock method sad. What? What does that mean? I need more info on that. Because you can literally be talking about anything. It's making me so happy to get rid of all these random torches and bullshit. Oh. Sock. I guess that's why it didn't register for me. I mean, how does the sock factor in? I mean, I can make, oh. You're talking to a man who can make a apple work. You know what I mean? I've made many apples work. Okay, so it's not that I don't have the XP. Oh, I just set them. Oh, okay. Interesting. Thank you for teaching me something. I feel educated. I feel educated and classy. Oh, what are you talking about? I feel 10 times classier knowing that information. Hey, you're talking to a man who has a whole, like, hoarded, like, like, drawer of them. So you're not, hey, you don't worry about me, all right? I'm not judging. They're right. This CM Punk Sami Zayn match is going hard as hell. Hold up. What we need to make sure is that our lighting system goes all the way around this thing correctly. Like, I don't want to do all those lights over there and then this doesn't line up, right? Oh, see? That's off a little bit. Hold on. Oh shit, this is off. Oh. Yeah. We caught some bad actors here. Those were some of the older ones that we just hadn't replaced yet. Okay, good. There we go. Sometimes you got to do a redo. This is the original farm, by the way. Right there is the villager breeder. Can't do anything without the villager breeder. Anyway, the college football playoffs? I don't know. Great question. If I knew, I'd have already placed the bet. You know what I'm saying? But honestly, I'm still a little bummed. I went to Texas Tech University, and we paid $6 million for a quarterback that we're never gonna get to play. So I'm still a little bummed about college football. I forgot that that Franklin went to Virginia Tech. That's pretty awesome for them. Well, I mean, Tech is still going to be good, but I know. And everybody shit all over us when we were going to try and play him. Whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Oops. That's not fine. Hold on. We got to get rid of some of this bull crap. Hold on. There we go. What it'd be more apt to ask what didn't he bet on? Turkish football type shit. You know what I mean? Like, he's a fucking degenerate. And which is coming from someone who is also a degenerate. But dude, just bummer for the football season for sure. So I'm still mourning. Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, bad stuff. Honestly, I'm mad at Cincinnati. Cincinnati covered that shit up. They're the bad guys, and they left us holding the bag. So, whatever. Oh, no, dude. I mean, it doesn't even matter. Who knows? Probably down. Nobody that's betting on fucking crazy stuff is up. Stuff they don't know shit about. You know what I mean? Oh, man. They gave the title to CM Punk. That's lame. Lame. Okay. No, I'm sure, dude, when you're betting on, like, crazy bullshit, like, that's... You can't be good at that. Okay, now we need to connect this to this. We need to jut this out a lot more. Man, 9-day title reign for Sami Zayn is so lame. Sorry, I'm pissed. I'm pissed. I'm trying not to. I know this isn't a wrestling watch along stream. Yeah, it can be luck, but not long term. There has to be some skill to be up long term. This isn't blackjack. This is sports gambling. There we go. Oh no, that's off. Oh no. All right. It's all right. We're just for a little bit, just for a moment. There we go. But no, eventually you need to know what you're... For sports gambling, you kind of need to know what you're gambling on. And then actually have the ability to make reads. Oh no. $2.8, huh? I bet he was not fun to be around after that. Arrow, thank you. I assume you're talking about my face. Is that right? Ah. For sure. Arrow, you don't have to tell me twice. I didn't get my... I played Crimson Desert through my Bleeze time, my constitutional time before the stream. So I'm super behind. Okay. Well, let him know I'm sorry for his loss. That's why I stick to the real football. Oh, this is making me so happy. Sorry, I know this isn't the sexiest thing for the stream, but this is really, really good for my soul. No, I'm a renter. I'm a renter, Flex. No need for stuff like that for me. Maybe someday. Okay. What? Talking about, did you mean Emerald Farm? Because yes, I have an Emerald Farm, obviously. Yeah. It's a raid farm. Which, I haven't used in a long time, because, they came out with the ominous bottle, right? But, Noah, thank you for the rose. And love you so much, TikTok. Yeah. And community heart. Look at you go. Yeah, we're doing the track lighting for the whole thing right now. But yeah, thank you for that, sir. Like I said, not the sexiest thing in the whole world, but we're getting it done. And it's making me feel good, because I'm so tired of, like, see all the lighting is random? I don't like it. I want it to be pretty. I want it to be pretty. I don't know. You know what? Part of me wonders if I'll regret doing this. You know what I mean? Like, it's a big project, and like, what if I hate it? But honestly, don't see it happening. I kind of love it. This was one of our first, that's one of my first areas that I would go mine right there. Kind of a dead concept now. By the way, one of my plans to get the stream, make the stream better, is to get talk to chat. Like where if y'all type something, it says it to me. I know everybody loves that. And I know that's a big part of this. It's just like, I don't know, it's like an extra certain amount every month, and it's not like, yeah, exactly. I don't know. I don't know why it doesn't like come on every service or whatever, but apparently it's like an extra thing I gotta figure out. So that's one of my goals for this week, is to figure that out. So we'll see how that goes. But yeah, I enjoy that when I'm able to hit a streamer with that. So I know that's something I should do. But yeah, I think that'll be a good thing for the long term. But I mean, it's like an extra, I don't know, it's like an extra thing I'm going to have to run on the side. I don't know. We'll see. You would think it'd be something as cool and popular as it is. You'd think it'd be, I appreciate that. You'd think it'd be something that would just happen, but whatever. Okay. I guess that's why I don't, Okay, nice. I like it. Fingers crossed, Flicks. Fingers crossed. I need to put some of my cash back into some promotion too. You know what I mean? Like, we need to have a night where I hit the button and we get like a couple thousand views. You know what I mean? I can do that whenever, but it's expensive. And to be quite honest, unless Jeremy's here, we're not making a lot of money. Not that I'm not thankful, but I mean, as far as like supporting myself, we're not even close to that. We're laughably unclose to that. But that's why we're growing, right? That's why we're doing this. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I'm on board. Thank you, Clicks, for your future pledge. But honestly, I don't know if the relighting is gonna grab the crowd anyway. I'm just kind of doing this for myself, I think. I mean, I don't know. It's gonna look crazy when it's all done, right? Like, if I do the whole thing, my whole area of control like this, it's gonna look crazy. Nice. Obviously, a good voice text is the way to go if you can do it. It's crazy to think about how much I use that all the time. All right, boom. We just got a big connection right there. Let's see how it's looking. Yeah. See, now that we've connected, it kind of feels a little more real for some reason now that we've connected all this. I don't know. I don't know what more real means. They would read you chatting very aggressively, I guess. That's funny. Oh no. We got another carrot fiend hitting us with carrots again. Oh. All right, hold up. I'm going to go grab my last drink real quick. I'll be right back. BRB, less than 30 seconds. Boom. Did y'all see me get molested with carrots while I was gone? All right, let's get this guy. Let's get this guy back on the path. There's a thing over here. There's a note block over here that he is. Wait, did I lose him? Did he come back over here? Yeah, once he's tied to that note block, he leaves me alone. But you got to have him on there. All right. Sorry, I'm tending my. I only had 3 leftover silly juices from the weekend, but a nice little 3 situation for the stream is good. Ugh. Uh-oh, I think Gypsy needed to go out right there. I think she wanted to take a break. You okay, baby? You go potty? Damn. Should have taken care of that right then, too. Hold on. Let's see if she lays down. I like that y'all can see it, too. The suspense. Will she lay down, or does she need to pee real bad? Because if she goes in the kitchen, that's a for sure she's about to pee on the kitchen floor. That's her MO. 9 times out of 10. Now, she hasn't entered camera view. She's kind of itching around right now. What do you think, Jippalips? Are you about to pee? Are you about to pee in your little dog pants? I think she's just itchy. I wish she'd make up her mind, so the suspense is killing me. Hey, what's the deal? All right. Well, yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. Okay. Oh, it feels so good to get rid of all these stupid torches. Those are like who knows how long those torches have been there, by the way. Like, we could be talking about, like, October 2020 torches right there. But no longer we will have the most professional light grid of all time. It's a little rudimentary, but I think its simplicity also gives it strength. You get it immediately. You can see exactly what I'm getting at. Oh, wait, that's off. Hold up. Easy now. Don't get off now. Okay. Yes. Okay. So now we just need to keep connecting all of this. Huh. You know, that wouldn't really fit the uniformity, but I like where you're going. Whew. I'm glad I left that one in the fridge. All right. Flix, this one's for you, buddy. Thanks for being here. Holding up the chat. Woo. Ah, man, it's gonna be a tough couple of weeks with these coughs, man. That rib being sore. Gonna be a tough couple of weeks for you, boy. 'Cause yeah, every powerful cough moves that shit around. And I mean, I'm man enough to take it, but it's just it doesn't mean it doesn't suck balls. Okay, stay online. Move it on over. Oh, Phantom got me. How we doing? Check your work. Always check your work. Ooh, I thought the Phantom got us on that one. Oh, dang. I wasn't expecting it to break all of that when I hit it. That's weird. Why would... Oh. You get beat for coughing? Well, yeah, I would imagine you would learn... that would make you learn pretty quickly, yeah. I'm sorry they hurt you. Oh, look. This random... Just random, like, in the air... Oh, me too. Any chance for drama? Oh, shit. All right. Let's keep this moving. Let's keep this moving into town here. I can't believe I'm hitting stuff. I'm not even hitting those rails, and they are just going crazy. That's so weird. Did y'all see that? Like, I didn't touch those rails. And I just broke something around them. That's so weird. Wait. Have y'all ever seen that happen before? That broke that whole line of rails. By just touching a block around it? That's gotta be a glitch. Or something. I don't know. That's so weird. I never have had it do anything like that before. That was crazy. All these stupid random frog lights. Okay, I'm gonna leave those actually for a little bit at least. Let's see. Like I had a lake above one Minecraft and it would break the track. Yeah. Water is one thing. I just touched a block around the track. That's so... It seems kind of benign for what happened. I mean, it's not like it... You know, it's not a huge deal, but it's still weird. Yeah, that's the first time I've ever seen it break multiple tracks for some weird... for a reason. I don't know. Alright, that all lines up. Perfect. Huh. That does sound like a weird glitch for sure. I don't know, that seemed like a new feature that I missed or something. I missed that in one of the updates or you know what I mean? That's what that felt like. By the way, my question about does everything line up was answered. Everything lines up perfect. At least so far. So, at least we know we're on. And get really stupid ass torches everywhere. Although I still like... Okay, by the way, I replaced a lot of the blocks in some of these houses. Here's my scary witch house. Oh. It actually has a villager living there. I was not expecting that. I didn't think we had any villagers living outside of the thing, but whatever. I ain't hating. I could hate. You know what? I'm kind of glad there's like one person holding down the old village here. Because, you know, these villagers, you know, were the original... This was the original tribe that fed all the rest of them. And it was good because they were really close. But you're right. Their rent might have to be paid. We might have to have a discussion about him paying some rent. Because it's not like the... I mean, honestly, though, like the... You know, every villager, every mob like that takes up a little processing power. Can't believe that one was actually where it was supposed to be. That's awesome. There we go. Okay, we're still cooking. Just kind of doing some connecting. This house always needed a little bit of lighting around it. Oh, I guess it has some, but still. Alright. Also, I did a horrible job of lining up all the terracotta on that one. Yeah, I mean, he's kind of getting a... You know what? He's maintaining the village. You know? I took a lot away from those villagers, you know? I took their agency. And now I need them out. I need at least one dude kind of holding down the spot. So, I'm willing to let that guy go for now. But if he crosses me or talks shit or doesn't hold up his end of the bargain, quick death. Quick death. I mean, you know, I'm not saying there are no parallels there. I can't say there are no parallels to what you're saying there. All the people, though, live better, all right? The reservations that I made for his people are awesome. It's like instead of a reservation, I moved them into the city of the future. You know what I mean? Like, I built them... Hey, what's up, Jeremy? I built them the city of the future. They should be thankful. Oh, man, I had to take... I haven't streamed since, Wednesday, so you didn't miss anything. I was gonna stream last night, but I got in late. It's good, it's good. We're doing some track lighting. Check this out. Boom! We've extended the frog lights from the castle here to the mountain. All the way out. Yeah. Yeah, no, I definitely, I was gone Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and then I got home late. And admittedly, I was also exhausted, on Sunday, so I didn't stream on Sunday either. But, we're streaming the rest of the time, pretty much, the rest of the week, you know. And Thursday for sure, or not for sure, but pretty much for sure, Mecha Chameleon with a bunch of people on Thursday. But, yeah. No, of course. Yeah. I go and see my family and, like, unwind. Float, drink, you know, shoot fireworks. Oh. But no, it was good. It was good to get that time off. My voice feels a lot better. So, good stuff. Nice. Well, I hope your boating goes smoothly, obviously, but also glad to have you here. I'm definitely planning to dig in on the stream this week. I've been having to deal with a whole bunch of other stuff, and I'm gonna have, you know, work on stream stuff time this week, hopefully. I was telling the boys I want to get talk to stream. So that's on the range of things I want to happen. Woo! You had more fireworks than I did, but yeah. Where you can type something and it says it to me. Okay, Flicks, noted. Yeah. I know that makes it way better. So I'm hoping I'm hoping to be able to execute that. But it's like an extra thing, you know? But I want that. So we're gonna make it happen. Alright, here we go. We're down one. No, but yeah, we're just gonna I just try to get better every day. That's the goal. Get better every day. I also need to work on the website. No, of course not. I was just kidding. But yeah, we just try to get better. That's all. By the way, Jeremy, I am also getting very powerful in the desert as well. I beat the last witch. It's the last sanctum today. I don't know what cuckoo gear that's gonna run into, but I've got a bunch of them so far. Dude, honestly, it's just like this. It goes in phases. It's hot and cold. But no, because you know it takes time too. You know if you're gonna be there, you want to have the ability to walk around for a while. You gotta have time to get out there. Yeah, that makes sense. Family obligations. Exactly what just happened to me. Okay. Oh, we're starting to get a full inventory of bullcrap here. Yeah, exactly. You need some time to roam around. I've been doing all kinds. I had to go find elephants today. I played way too long too. That's why I was late to the stream, because I stopped playing and it was 8:15 and I need like 30 minutes to get ready for the stream. But yeah, I'm on chapter 11 now, and I'm in all 5 of the cities. I'm kind of exploring them and stuff. And it's pretty awesome. Oof. Ooh, my God, everything popped. All right. Nice. That's solid. That's about to get you into all the places. And then, you know, you can figure out where to go get the electrical stuff and start doing all that. Yeah, the construction and all that. They're also going to offer you to move to Payloon. I didn't move to Payloon. I stayed. I don't know if it's better or worse. Oh, yeah. You gotta get your gray main count up really fast, or you know, to start doing the construction stuff. Yeah. That's your nemesis. I don't think I've killed. I don't think I've killed the main bear yet. Still, spoiler alert. I'm starting to deal with all the electricity stuff. I just met Marnie. So I'm about to be doing all that. That's the next steps, is dealing with Marnie. And I have the stuff to make the laser helmet too. So if I can just find that laser helmet, that'll be cool. What's up, Christian? We're good, man. Yeah, I appreciate you being here. We're replacing a bunch of lighting. We're replacing the old school torches with official lighting. Yeah, there's all kinds of stuff, man. I've got the laser spear now. Or the lightning spear. And I'm putting off all kinds of lightning now. By the way, if you're watching me play Minecraft and wondering what I'm talking about, we're talking about Crimson Desert. Another ultra solid game, but with a much lower stream count. Or stream audience. But yeah, there's all kinds of electrical whatnot and who's a fudge, and there's robots, and you fight the robots and you have to get the electrical components from them. The place to get the best place to farm the electrical components is called the salt mine, Jeremy. You'll have to look it up, you know, to find it on the map, you know, and then find it on the map and stuff, but that's the best place to get the electrical components. Like for the cuckoo cooler and stuff like that. By the way, the cuckoo cooler, big time upgrade. And then especially when you get the enhanced version. Yeah, you can run into some real, but those are some of the things that you have to kill to get some of the cuckoo core stuff too. So remember where that happened. But no, all my gear is getting like to the top level now, and I'm getting a lot harder to kill. Good. I can tell you some spots too, but like where you can go get those things. Yeah. The desert still kicks ass, takes names. And they keep updating it too. They're not done. They're trying to push this thing. I don't get the conversion there, Flicks, but I'm glad you're converting. You're saying you need, okay. You're saying you need to hit the bet so you can get to your goal. I see. Dude, no, they're all over it. This is their main game. They've already made a shit ton of money. Like, this isn't, you know, Ubisoft that's gonna, or some lame shit, you know what I mean? Then and you can tell they're listening. Like, already, they made it way easier. We're talking about Crimson Desert. They made it way easier to get on the Wyvern already. Which was, just all kinds of, anytime there's something annoying, they kind of look into it and they don't always take care of it necessarily, but they, you know. Pearl Abyss? They're doing it. Yeah. It's tough, man. It's tough. The gaming thing got hijacked for a little bit for, you know, and it's like, okay, if it needs to be like that, like if whatever you're trying to push is so interesting, why does it have to be in my game? Like, why can't it have its own game that's successful? Like, oh, thank you, Pink Crayon. I do like this shirt. Monster Jam? Okay. I'm trying to remember that one. I don't remember off the top. Tell me about, what was Monster Jam? Whew. All right. Let's see how we're looking from above. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Woo! We have made some progress tonight. It doesn't look like much when we're doing it. Hey, we'll see you next time, Jeremy. Good to see you back on here. Honestly, good for me to be back. I was off more than you were gone. Yeah. It may not be the longest stream tonight. We'll see. Honestly, I feel fine. Thank goodness the voice is back. Speaking of which, lube the pipes. You know what? I need some more. Oh, flicks. I like it. I need to fix the emojis so they don't have the white lining around them. Although somebody said they liked the white lining. Yeah, sure. It may not let you send the first message as a picture, but send me. Yeah, I'd like to see it. Send me the message first so I can. I'll have to do it off stream. I can't do it right now. But yeah, I'm interested. You think so? Yeah, you might be right. You might be right about the visibility being a little harder. I don't know. The one, well, there is one that doesn't have the line. The pickaxe is cut out, like I'm thinking. So try if you want to try the pickaxe to see what I'm talking about, by all means. But yeah, that's the that one did work like I wanted. I did that very hastily before the stream one day and then never messed with it again. By the way, I might need to sleep. I'm just getting punished. They're throwing my lines off. Yeah, see? You might be right. Maybe we'll just leave them as is, so we'll have both. All right, had to check my work there for a second. Okay. So what do you think, Flicks? You've... you know, you're good. No. By all means. Don't apologize. You were sampling. You were sampling the goods. Ooh. It's already been rough, like sleeping on my side with the rib thing, but the coughs have been even worse. Speaking of which, let's induce a cough. Oh, I'm handling it too well. Oh, there it is. Oh, right in the back. Like an old man. All right, 1, 2. Okay, here we go. We're just kind of expanding the line now. Get out of the way, pig. This seems like a... I thought this was a creeper hole, but you know what? Let's go ahead and make it like a creeper hole. Let's cover it up. Yeah, this pointless-ass water hole right here. What are we doing? I guess not. Hit me, as long as it's not something weird. Oh, right. Yes, you did. You did ask me this. I did not have a good answer for that. But, yeah. I think it has to do with the sides, like you said, how deep. I'm going to say somewhere between 4 to 6 inches. Yeah. You know, average cock size, if you will. Oh, right. Yeah, because do you consider it one continuous hole, or are there 2 holes? Damn it. No good answers from me over here. I feel like I'm not in a good philosophical place right now. I don't even know what that means, but that's what we're going with. It has not that I'm having rough days, but man, I am life exhausted right now. I'm trying to catch up. Being around my family and like having to deal with this, not bullshit, but just having to like be on my P's and Q's and stuff. It takes a lot out of me. So, fact that I was able to get in, rest yesterday, kind of recharged my batteries, so I'm feeling good. But I still feel a little fried, you know what I mean? Also, I might stink. I got really bad sunburn on my thighs, and I just did not take a shower yesterday or today, or maybe even the day before that. So I might. It's a good thing we're streaming, and you can't scratch and sniff right now. Okay, that's all I'm saying. Or would that make it better? Like, would having a little stank on it, would that make it, you know, if it could scratch and sniff, would that make it more real? See, I don't know. Oh shit, we're off. We're off, no! Where did we get off? Right here. No. Right here, damn it. Would scratch and sniff streams be popular? I think so. But I think in like a pervy way. Like that would be an OnlyFans thing. Flicks, I'm not sure how good a look that is, you know, smelling like that all the time. But hey, you do you. I certainly cannot throw any smell stones right now. I just have really bad sunburn on the top of my thighs, and I have not been willing to put that into any sort of hot water. I did do what I would call a lake bath, where I soaped up and I jumped in the lake. But even that is not the same as taking like a real bath or shower. It's not the same. Dude, I did not want the heat. My thighs were so, it's just like the top of my thighs. I did so good. I did so good on everything but right there. Mm. I am quite tan though. I did spend a lot of time in the water. But yeah, just for some reason the shorts were shorter than I realized. And bad sunburn. Yeah, no, dude, the hot. I also like my baths and stuff hot, and when I went to take it this morning, I put it on hot, and then I touched the hot water to my thighs, and I thought I was gonna scream, excuse me. So I just made an executive decision to not do that. So I'm gonna stink for at least one more day. Maybe I'll try and take a cold shower after the stream. Maybe I'll try that. Just so I won't stink up my bed. But no, it's actually not that bad. No, I knew what you meant. Sandpaper for sure. Man. But yeah, no, sorry. I'm getting too I shouldn't share that. We should keep it professional. I'm just kidding. I think y'all appreciate that I'm willing to say anything, so whatever. Anything for the stream, damn it. Maybe not anything, but most things. Most things. We're not turning this into an OnlyFans. No thanks. I have just a little bit of self-respect left. Like a very small amount, but enough. Just enough. Now, who would care? You know what would happen? Like, you know, it'd make like $3 and I'd have to like kill myself. So, I mean, you know, that's no good. That would be a real tough thing as a girl, too, if you did that and then like totally gave away your virtue and then you made like $5. Oof, yeah, rough. You know that had to have happened. Like some girl was like, I'm gonna make all this money and then did not make any money. Oh, really? When you say leaked, like it's on like some other website or something? Is that the technical term for your pics getting out? Oh, damn. I mean, obviously not the coolest shit they ever did, but I mean, that's kind of the risk, right? But yeah, not cool. Not cool. I can see that for sure. I mean, really, it's for people that are next level hot to try that, or popular. Like, there's a bunch of like ex wrestlers that were chicks that are making like $1 million off that shit. But still, man, I don't know. No matter how much money you're making off of it, I don't know. Just dropping off some of the stuff we've been picking up. And we need more frog lights. Let's see. We should probably combine this one and this one. Let's see how many emeralds are in this one. Okay, perfect. Oh. I didn't realize it was going to fill that up. But that's interesting. I'm Flix, I appreciate you educating me on such things. There's the emerald blocks we have left. Jacob, what's up? What's up? What's up? Okay. We actually don't need all those emerald blocks. We're doing the track lighting, Jacob, for our main area. So we've been replacing all the lighting with frog lights. So that it'll be all uniform and beautiful. Oop. Time for a lot. Oh, whoa. Got way up there. But see how the lighting is kind of like random and just kind of, it's lit up, but it's random. But whereas everything over here is uniform. Well, over here is uniform and perfect. Jacob, we're trying to escalate things as far as possible. But yeah, we've been working on this right here. Extending the lighting out up into the world. Nice. Well, Flix, don't go breaking yourself over it, but I appreciate it. Okay. Let's go back to over. Okay, so we just been expanding our lighting grid. We did get views. I didn't count the views from the populars, but you know, hey, it's all appreciated no matter what happens. Oh yeah. We're done with all the current drawings right now, so definitely. Let me show you. Hold on. Let me connect right here. Boop. All right. There we go. I assume you're talking about the Suicune. Because I did those three together. The Reiko, Entei, and all three of these together like that. They're like a set. Also, I'm trying to connect the Spider-Man over there with more drawings. But yeah, he came out sick. Lions, it was great. I'm recharged, ready to roll. Thank you for the heart me. A Thanos would be cool. I've been kind of thinking about like doing like a comic book cover, maybe. Like quartering it off like a Spider-Man level amount of space, and then making like a comic book cover kind of thing, so that it would like look like that on the map. But anyway, that's a big project. But yeah, this guy came out good. I've also warmed up to Purpur as a usable purple block. He-Man versus Superman? I don't know. We'll see. I'll take submissions. But honestly, I think it's probably going to be like a Harley Quinn or maybe a Joker, like, you know, something like that. I'm interested in Poliwhirl. I haven't looked and seen what Poliwhirl looks like on the pixel art. But yeah, I'm interested in that family is something I could do. Although the blue, I'm not sure that the Poliwhirl blue actually exists, but we can figure it out. We can get close at least. But yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking that would be a good one, right? To integrate Joker or Harley into the cover. So, we'll see. I haven't looked at the cover or even like really gotten into. That was just something I came up with the other day that I hadn't really like followed through on. But by the way, this is starting to look formidable right here. Oh, and we're out of Elytra. But we did come across some stuff that I wanted to do. Okay, boom, got it. Thank you. I'm an idea man for sure. But at least in Minecraft, I have the ability to execute them. I don't always have the ability to execute them in real life. Wait, do I have a chest? Oh, I have an ender chest on me. What are we doing? We're walking like a POV. Y'all know I don't like to walk places. Yeah, girls, nah, they're not always, you know what, that, Lions, you're describing one of my problems right now. Girls are not as, I have ideas. They're not as excited about me having ideas as they think they are initially. They see the merit in it, but they're not, they want to be in charge, and I'm not down with that. They think they like Idea Man. I don't remember promising all that many people things, but you know, whatever. All right, let's oh dang. I'm going to be mad if I have to replace the damn thing. Hold on. Please tell me it's killing people. Oh, thank God. I don't how dare you Kamala Harris me? How dare you? I won't stand for such slander. I saw that, Lions. That's what I was contemplating about all that too. But yeah. A lot going on there. A lot going on there. Oh god, it hurts to cough. All right, where'd my lighter go? Lot to unpack there. If Kamala Harris could talk like me for like for continuous sentences, she'd be the president right now. But she can barely make complete sentences. Or well, okay, she can make complete sentences, but they don't make any sense about what she's talking about. Which turns out is a problem when you have to talk in front of people. Turns out making coherent sentences that tie together, big deal, big deal. Well, obviously the five best rappers are Dylon, 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 and Dylon. Because I spit hot fire. Sorry, that's an old reference. My apologies. Rough old reference. Oh, thank you, Edit. It's a good shirt to be sure. A solid stream shirt. Ah. No, I'm a horrible rapper. We'll hope that we can say that about my streaming someday. How about that? we'll hope I'm a top something streamer. Right now, we're like a top 10 million streamer. We're trying to get down to 7 digits. Right now, we're 8 digit. So hey, let's go, boys. We can get down into the 7 digits. Like we can be the 9 millionth best streamer, I think. Because right now we're more like 12. That's right. The thing is, I'm gonna do what I'm doing. Like maybe I wouldn't be. Maybe I'd be playing Crimson Desert right now instead. But I'm gonna play video games no matter what. So I'm just gonna keep on doing it. You know what I mean? It's just gonna keep compounding. And we're multiplanetary. And I've got the website off the ground. And I'm gonna work on it. So we're just gonna keep getting. The goal is to get better every day. Now I've had a whole bunch of shit going on to deal with outside of that, right? But you know, just keep on. The good news is I'm not reliant on the stream for money. So I can do what I want. And the way it's supposed to work, as long as the artist is happy, the audience will end up being happy. And I'm not saying y'all are gonna love everything I do, but you know, it's gonna. If I'm in here having a good time, then the people that like me are gonna have a good time. So that's why y'all are so important. Y'all, I have a chat. Y'all come in here and hang out with me and talk to me. And then when we're on other planets, they come in and they see us having fun and they come in and have fun too. What's up, Nick? Um, Edit, I appreciate that. You've been a solid contributor, sir, and I appreciate it. And don't think it goes unnoticed. As I'm still a toddler streamer. We still touch the stove all the time and find out that it's hot. But what that means is now is the time to get to know me. I needed a break, but at the same time, I didn't like leaving it for that long. I got itchy. I was ready to come home. And then when I didn't get to, I was pissed. Last night I was pissed. I was. I did not like how I didn't get I had to stay for kind of a bullshit reason, but it was I couldn't call him on it. It's a whole thing. I don't want to talk about it, but anyway, I don't take too much. That's the other thing is the only time I take time off is holidays like that. So, all right. Oh, we just connected to a significant. Oh, we just connected to this part over here. Nice. All right, let's see how it's looking. See, we already did a bunch over here. Now we're catching up down over here. It's myname.com. It's not much yet, but it's got links on it and stuff. Links on it and stuff. That's a pretty good endorsement, right? I need to figure out how to put that on there, like so you can see, like it's on. It's like the advertisement for my videos, you know, because it'll have like, you know, it'll put different stuff underneath it. I want to put. I'm trying to get it to put the website. Yeah. Oh yeah, big time. I mean, all of these things are the plan. That's the plan, you know. Just got to keep getting better. Like I said, keep getting better every day. Nice. And you got time and a half for it being the 4th, right? That's my experience that most 4th is paid better, right? Nice. I didn't have a ton of, I'm always in charge of the family fireworks, but and I didn't have a ton to shoot off, but I made it work and it was awesome. So, there you go. A little beach time afterwards, that makes it worthwhile. It's all about taking those moments and like, making everything right. Noah, whoever didn't tell you that everybody poops failed you. Whoever told you that not everybody poops fails you, okay? Yes. I did. It's a terrible time for my car to have given me like all this expense. It's terrible timing. Cuz I need to buy Pal World and I need to buy Dune cuz I'm going to play Pal World and Dune on the stream at some point. 100%. But I don't know when. But they're both on like more sale than there usually are. So it's like shit, I need to get in there. I'm saving Dune until the movie is closer. I figure that's a better call, but as far as Power World's about to come out in Honest. Like it's been in early access for a long time and now it's about to come out for real. What's up, Nick? So the fact that it's on sale is kind of surprising. I was assuming I was going to have to pay full price. So I'm at least going to get Power World. Yeah. I wish I wish I was more on it. And Marvel Rivals has all the bikini street skins right now. Like, damn it, I need to spend some Marvel Rivals money. But instead, I got my window knocked out and then I had to put a new starter in my truck. Lame. For Marvel Rivals. I mean, if you're gonna play a girl character, you want it to be the sexiest possible skin. Obviously, that's just good. That's just how you play the game. No, I like the bikini skins. What can I say? I'd like to apologize to absolutely nobody for liking the bikini skins. Okay. I mean, it's not I have porn on my phone. It's not like I need something to get hard over. It's just, you know, I think if you're gonna play Cloak and Dagger, you should have the bikini skin. That's all I'm saying. I do. I mean, like I said, I got other games to buy right now. It's not like they're. What do I get from pre-ordering it right now anyway? I'm gonna get the ultimate mode eventually. It doesn't come out for another. Jesus, like how much longer is it? But no, I need to do all those things. I'm gonna play that. I'm gonna stream that game. What kind of streamer not in their right mind wouldn't stream that for at least a little bit? Plus, it should kick ass as long as it's not woke as fuck. Yeah, big time. I have the ability, yes. I'm sure it'll be great no matter what. It's fine. I'm not concerned one way or another. I mean, would I love to have the $100 right now and do it? Yes, but NFL hasn't started yet. And guess what? Guess who's going to have all the money come NFL time? So I'm just biding my time, all right? I need NFL parlays back in the worst way possible. And I'm going to do nasty things to those NFL parlays. I'm going to take those NFL parlays to the basement. We're going to the basement, and you might never come out again. Parlays. Yeah, it's going to get dark. I'm getting dark with those parlays. Oh, I can't wait. 10 weeks. It's the Cowboys, but I've taken my Cowboys frustration and hate and I've turned it into pure gambling energy. Pure gambling energy. So I no longer care about that. I care about the gambling. We'll be talking parlays like, like, okay, say this is NFL Monday, right? Like, this is the season. I'm not going to stream on Sunday still. I'm going to watch the games. We're going to watch Monday Night Football together. And then we can talk about what's up. Now, I'm not going to tell you all of my parlays. We're not doing all that, right? But I can tell you how I go about it. Like, I'm going to be picking like, if you can tell who you think is going to win the game, you pick that team's running backs rushing total. So for instance, I thought correctly that Seattle was going to beat the Patriots. Duh. They were favored. Fine, right? But that meant that you could take Kenneth Walker's rushing total, Drake May's passing total, and then you pick a receiver that you think Drake May is going to throw to when that happens, and that's times 6. So you can do a lot with times 6 right there. And then if you really want to get saucy, you can add the money line or the points to that. So that's what I'm planning to hit the NFL with real hard. Because the team that wins the game, I don't have any kids, fuckface. But yeah, the team that's going to win the game is going to run the ball in the second half. And the team that's losing the game is going to throw the ball in the second half. Which it requires a certain amount of commitment either way to hit the total. But yeah, and then you can add, if you want to get saucy, you can add the points, you can add the money line, all of those things. And then if you think the quarterback sucks on the other team, yeah, I drafted 500 teams last year at it, and I made the finals 3 times. But I didn't win any big drafts. And then I actually didn't draft. I saved it all for parlays this year. I've got $2,000 saved up for parlays. That's a cool looking horse. There's another strategy. There's a couple of them. You can do like both quarterbacks passing and then try to pick 3 receivers that would go over in that scenario, but only like 4 of the 16 games per week do both teams throw like that. So that one's harder. But that's what I was doing the year before. Those are essentially over games. So I was picking those at like a 10% rate, but those are like times 20 when you can pick 5. But they nerfed putting the quarterbacks and the wide receivers together a little bit. No, no, no. That's why the WNBA is awesome. Cuz you can bet unders. Cuz you don't care, cuz who cares? That's the only reason the WNBA I care at all. But I've been neglecting parlays because of the stream. Because I'm trying to, do the website and do all the other stuff, right? Plus, I walk dogs all the time. Like, the dog walking is supporting me. But yeah, you don't want to betting the under is the least fun way to watch a game. But if you don't watch and you just track the stats, then that's different. Plus, if a girl can't shoot that night, they don't have the ability to blow by everybody. There's no going to the hoop. So, if a girl's off, then she's going under. I'm sorry to say it, but they finish like 8th graders at the rim. Nah, not so much. I like it. I like baseball, but I don't like betting on it. I like basketball, but basketball, they're kind of inconsistent in the NFL or in the NBA. NFL is the most consistent thing. That's why I'm waiting. I've been sitting on all my cash waiting. Plus, I don't have the time to draft. I do love UFC. I do love UFC as well. Ooh, that's this weekend, right? Connor's this weekend. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That'll be fun. I'll be watching. I'll be streaming and watching, but not streaming the event. I'll be, it'll be the audio only on the event. I don't do I'm not trying to get sued. They would sue for sure. Although it's on Paramount Plus now. I mean, shit. Not that I have my own Paramount Plus. I'm definitely using my parents'. Thank God. Thank God she loves my mom loves um Lions. Thank you for the 5 roses. Thank God my mom loves Yellowstone. They still use they use something of mine. I don't remember what it is, but something. I also use their HBO. Not to just confess to everything right now. I was him and for some reason when you said taking Kavanaugh, I was thinking you were talking about Justice Kavanaugh for some reason. I haven't looked at the other fights for that. All I know is Connor's fighting Holloway. I could, I care, but I'm going to watch no matter what anyway. I need to get some bets going though. I need to look into it. I love betting. There's nothing more exciting in a bet than having it end in a KO. Like having a successful bet that ends in a KO is one of the most exciting things possible. Roy Val, I don't know. I don't know him off the top of my head. Isn't St. Dennis fighting someone? Did I make that up in my head? St. Dennis is fighting somebody? Ah, yes. Okay, I was going to say Patty, but for some reason, I was thinking Patty was the backup for the McGregor fight or something. Yeah. I don't know, man. I don't know. Patty can take a punch. I may not bet. I wonder what the odds are on that one. Hold up. You know what? I want to look up the odds. Let me look up this card. Let's look at this card together. Hold on. Let me take a look. Let's see what else I recognize here. Oh yeah, Sandhagen versus Batista, right? Hell yeah. Kavanaugh, big favorite. Oh shit, Gable Stevenson's fighting? Oh, damn. Gable Stevenson, 26, he's minus 2655. Holy shit. That's a good looking card. Robert Whitaker's in the undercard. Corey Gilbrandt's in the undercard. Lake and Riley. Yeah. Woo. That gets my dick hard a little bit right there. Yeah. You taking Robert? Let's see. Hold on. Let's see. Whitaker's minus 145. Gilbrandt's a big underdog. Let's see. Yeah, Whitaker minus 145. The other guy's only plus 115 though. Yeah, that's right. That's right. He's moving up to light heavyweight. Kavanaugh is minus 225. Sandhagen minus 140. Patty Pimblett's plus 110. St. Dennis is minus 140. And then Connor's plus 185. Interesting. A lot of close fights right there. Not a lot, like favorites. No doubt there were some favorites in there, right? But a lot of close numbers. Hell yeah. Did y'all like the UFC at the White House? That card was awesome. I think Connor was more earlier. But that card is sick. I'm excited now. Way to go, guys. Thank you for talking about it and getting me to look it up, because now I'm way more excited. And then that's off. Shit. Where did we get off? Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay, good deal, good deal. I thought we were off there for a second, but we just have some weird frog lights in this thing right here. Nice. Well, if I don't see you then, happy birthday now. But yeah. That made me excited. That made me excited for the card. I hadn't really like looked it up to see what else there was on there. And I didn't even know Gable Stevenson was ready to go. Like I mean I know he's ready to go, but he might be the future of the heavyweight division, by the way. That's how hype I am on Gable Stevenson. Like that first time they give him somebody to test him and like that guy's favored, I'm going to bet on Gable Stevenson 100%. I will be writing that. Yeah. Dude, Gable, that's the thing. Can anybody wrestle with Gable at that weight? I don't know. I mean, I guess if anybody could, it's probably Hokik, right? But would definitely be betting on Gable in that sense. But dude, I like Hokik. Not what he says necessarily, but just the whole thing kind of works. And Derek looked dusted, by the way. Derek looked completely dusted. So, oh well. It was a fun run. Maybe Derek gets somebody that he can handle again, but we'll see. I won't be betting on it anytime soon. But Hokik looked like he would no. Hokik looked like he was moving a whole different speed. And it could be because he's that good, but I don't know. I mean, he did get called into it as late as anybody got called into those fights, but that wasn't the reason. Oh, hell yeah. We already made it over here. The fact that we've made it to the woods means that we're in the greater area now. Like this is we've hit the woods. I'm sure Derek made a shit ton of money and it's fine. He got beat by a up and comer that's a badass, you know. I mean, he might be a dummy, but I mean, he's a badass. He might be half CTE. But by God, he was throwing those punches like I couldn't believe. You know what? Some of them just don't have the right flow, the right. You gotta really, really be at the top end of movement in the NFL. Like you can't just be big. You like Brock Lesnar is big and one of the most athletic people alive, but you also have to have like this technical skill with it too that he didn't have. Now he had enough technical. It'd be like somebody that wrestled their whole life trying to play hockey. It's different. Oh, there we go. I mean, not for very long. He had like a tryout, but you know, UFC. He was better at UFC. I mean, UFC was what he was made for. And I mean, he's a hell of a pro wrestler. I mean, I watch pro wrestling, so Brock's got nothing to apologize to me for. Yep, fluid. You have it's a different thing. And I mean, wrestling does help, right? But I don't know, it's just different. Man, we have made some real progress with the lights, you guys. Like the fact that we're starting to hit the Pokemon and the forest, that's big. All right, let's go around the forest a little bit. I don't want to go through there yet. It's not really a forest either. It's just where I cut my pale wood. Okay. So now we're just connecting up this part of the grid to the rest of it. Okay. Boom. Sorry, I got locked in there for a second. I got real dumb face there for a second. All right. Oh, I gotta stand up for a little bit. Give me a second. Oh, look at those abs. Oh, shit. Oh, sorry, my back is killing me. That spot where I blew the rib is gonna haunt me for a while. I can tell. I tell you what. Give me 30 seconds. I'm gonna go pee. If Gypsy follows, I'm gonna give me a minute because she might have to pee too. Woo! I feel like a new man. Appreciate y'all sticking with me for a minute. Oh, man. I'd be lying if I said that didn't feel good. I gamble, I sell vintage clothing, and I walk dogs. And stream, like you said, but yeah. The walking dogs also keeps me from like getting diabetes and stuff, you know. My family has a problem getting diabetes in their later years. So we're trying to avoid that. But yeah, it's good. It's good. I have good clients. I've been doing the dog walking for a long time. So I have good clients and know what I'm doing. And yeah, I can't, I don't get as many dog walks at night, so I need something to do. I would play video games regardless. So we're just trying to, give ourselves a chance to pop so that maybe we don't have to walk dogs our whole life. Although, man, I'm addicted to feeling good. And while not every dog walk feels good, right? Like sometimes I get sore and stuff, but man, being skinny and like having like abs and like having your body work right, it's hard to put a price on that too. Like there's not, I'm not I'm eating really well, so it's partly the diet, right? But I'm not dieting at the same time. It's just what I eat. I'm eating really good food and like real food. That's the difference. It's real food, not some processed bullshit from anywhere. So, I'm kind of addicted to that part of it. So, I don't even know like I don't know that I would quit all my dog walks if I really popped streaming. I probably would eventually, right? Cuz I wouldn't have the time, but I mean, I would still like even if I pop streaming, I would walk to the gym and then work out. I would do more upper body stuff and get in like better like overall muscle shape probably rather than doing some of the walking, but you gotta move around. All this like body positivity and obesity is okay type shit. It's not okay. It's gonna cost you years of your life. And if you can't help it, understood. But you can change it. I promise. It's hard though. It is hard. Cause like it's always easier to eat whatever's convenient. Always. And it seems like we've been like getting pushed like in a malicious way into like all this unhealthy shit. It's crazy. And it makes me sound like it sounds like some great big conspiracy when I say it, but it's like it's not. It's like real shit. Like I don't know. Like the food pyramid was a marketing ploy. Like shit like that. Okay. All right. Not cool. Okay. I'm done preaching about it. I'm just telling you, it feels good to have all that shit out of my system. Anyway. All right. Yes. The grid expands. Now it's actually starting to look like we did something. Like before, when it was just over here, it's kind of like, you're kind of expanding it. No, now you know you're at my base a little bit before you see the emeralds. What do y'all think? Should I keep going? I'm planning to keep going. Like I don't know if I'm gonna do this all night, but I don't know. All right. Well, anyway, I want to keep expanding this way now. I don't like to have the edges exposed. Okay. See, we're about to be at the Mewtwo level here. I don't know if I'm gonna go all the way underneath the Mewtwo since you're not gonna be able to see it. Like I may just leave that kind of like lit as is and then have it around it. Maybe I don't know. Kind of feels like cheating, but I don't know if I really want to do all this for just that. You know what I mean? Hmm. We'll see. We'll see how I feel when I get there. I always know. I always know what's right. Not really, but I mean, in those senses, I do. Very rarely do I always know. Always knowing you were right. That feels like a blessing and a curse. What? Oh, we're missing one. There we go. I just know what my sensibilities are when it comes to Minecraft. That's part of it. And I'm willing to say if I do something and I hate it, I'm willing to say it out loud. Like I know you'll hear me call myself all the time on bullshit. Like I want y'all to be impressed, but I'm also playing this for myself, right? You know, it's kind of a dual thing, which I think makes it work. All right. Boom, another connection. Okay, I do like how that's looking underneath his feet, admittedly. Okay, we need to connect. We kind of need to like finish this part so all of this connects correctly. Oh, it is. Okay, part of this is down there. Okay, weird. This is one of the few times I'm going to use the inrods down here because I don't want those to be a different frog light. I want that to all line up, obviously. What else have I been rambling about for like the last hour? I want this all to line up, and I want it to be uniform, and I want it to be perfect. Sound like an insane person. All right, let's see here. Why am I doing this? Good question. Great question. Lighting the world, passion project of mine. So having the lights uniform is really making me feel good. And sometimes I pretend like that's enough. Whether it is or it isn't, up for debate. Okay. Wait, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. We're back. Oh. Come on, Tay. Lock it in. It's good that everything is lining up too, by the way. That's a great sign. Oh, we got us a... That's the other good thing is about busting out all this dirt. We can just fix all the random creeper holes we've been running across. I do usually fill them in, but you know, not always. There we go. All right, this is all lining up. Although, once again, we've got exposed edges. There we go. Okay. Boom. We have now connected here. Now we need to just continue to connect kind of, oh, I guess that way. But yeah. Beautiful. Because yeah, that once that all goes, that's already done. That all connects that way now that connects. So that was definitely what we were looking for right there. Nice. Get a nice light adjustment in for that. All right. Ooh. These coughs are going to be rough. Is that 4? Check your work. Good to go. I think it's a little laggy over here. I think the chickens are building up. We need to go kill them inside of that farm, but I don't really feel like messing with that right now, so let's not. But yeah, the chicken in the chicken farm, it's self-perpetuating, so they can really build up over there. Especially when I haven't been tending said chickens. Some of those farms are like that though, where you do have to actually like do the maintenance, because if you don't, then it builds up like that and it gets laggy. Nobody likes a laggy world. That's something that's universal. Nobody likes well, the only people that like lag in their world is somebody that's trying to cause havoc. And that's not what we're doing in my own world. Duh. Okay. Trying to make this thing as badass as possible. And then that way everybody will like me. It's flawless logic. Flawless plan. Boom. Okay. Okay. Now we just follow the line. Oh, boom. When it lines up like that, great sign. That means we're on track. Okay, boom. And yeah, just getting rid of all these. Oh, you know what? We need to go through and get rid of all these random torches we're replacing too. I mean, that's part of the point, right? We're cleaning up. Let's see. You know what? I kind of want to get rid of this. Okay. There we go. Don't care anything about this railway. We used this long ago. As a matter of fact, that might be something we tear up at some point. But we want to leave it for now. We might need it someday. Okay, there's that. See if we see any more torches in our new area here. Oh, I see an end rod. Yeah, see, there we go. Now we're getting them. I also see an exposed side. There we go. Doing a little maintenance now. A little maintenance. Catch up on a couple of things here. Oh, these are like maritime ones. I don't really need this water for anything. Might as well cover it up. Screw it. I feel like I've fallen in here enough that covering it up makes a little sense. I don't like having the world too homogenized though, but whatever. You know what I mean? Like this might be a good area to draw a Pokemon right here. Now that it's flat and awesome. We'll have to clear out an area for the comic book cover too. That'll be cool. Okay. We haven't looked at it from above in a minute. Let's take a look. Okay, this is all starting to successfully connect here. We kind of need to go around this. Okay. Start heading that way. Because yeah, once we go around, that whole area is essentially done. So once every time we go around this thing, that's adding to the square footage, if you will, of our light grid. We also seem to be in like one of our beacon lulls where we're not under beacon control. So that might be also something to look into. I don't like being exposed like that. Not that there aren't lights in every direction like that, but I don't know. It makes me feel comfortable. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait. There we go. See, like all these random lights done for. I mean, not all of them. There's no way I'm doing this for the whole world, right? But still, my little area is going to look sweet. And by little, I mean massive, but still, you know what I'm getting at. Okay. Yeah, you see how it's getting laggy right there? I think that's the chickens. You know what? Maybe we should storm in there and see if we can fix it. Uh, Green Phoenix, we are hooking up our light grid here. So it's always been that way. It's been that way October of 2020, Daniel. Yeah, we're hooking up the light grid, trying to make it uniform all the way to we're all the way to right here so far. But yeah. This is our main base. This is the Emerald Mountain. And then yeah, we've actually made a lot of progress. We got all this done, and ever since then, since we hit this Pokemon here, we started moving this way. Because this area is all hooked up to the grid as well. But yeah, I was kind of making my way down the side here. But it's starting to lag over here, so I keep oh, this one? You like the Mewtwo? I have a lot. Yeah, that's a good one, right? That's one of the best ones I've ever done, but it needs some work. Like I need that new Poplar Forest to come out. Oh, Infernape. Okay. That's another solid. I've got a bunch of them. But Infernape was one of the most complicated for sure. Ooh, see, I like how that Gengar. Right there. Hey buddy. Sorry you're upside down. But no, the Infernape, it's got a lot of color changes, I had to make a lot of color choices. I mean, it was complicated for sure. But yeah, see, look how that's starting to look. And then it's gonna look cool underneath him too. Like when that struts out underneath him, under his feet and stuff, that's gonna look cool. Oh, I hadn't looked out at it really like this since I started doing this. You can see where I kind of stopped over here. I need to connect this to over there too. So maybe we should work that way now that we've got that kind of cleared. Let's see where this goes. Yeah, see this stops right here at my old sugarcane area. Like I've got it set where most of the water is covered so I can just run around and get all the sugarcane. But I don't know if that's super necessary anymore. Mainly because I have like 3 or 4 sugarcane farms. So I don't know. Also, what was weird. It's kind of weird to just have this campfire right here too. That's kind of odd. All right. Oh no, the carrot guy's back. No, and now I have the space to carry the carrots. No. Leave me alone. Okay. No. It's all good. I guess I got the space for it now. He'll leave me alone. I do. I have thought about that. You know what the Cartman no isn't good enough? I think I'm gonna have to use the Family Guy no. The no. Oh no. Because the Cartman one just didn't. That's the reason I don't have it yet. Because the Cartman one that I thought I was gonna use for it wasn't right. So that's where we're at. Oof. Do my own? That's not bad. That's not a bad idea. I don't immediately hate the idea. Just do my own. No, oh no. No, I need like a factory one. I need to figure out what the factory no is. I honestly think it's a played up version of the Cartman one, and I just wasn't happy with it. I like how there's a random oak or dark oak tree deal right there. That's weird. Also, I like how apparently I had like all of those plants in my hand at some point and just got real blue, like light blue happy with it. Well done. Phantoms just will not leave me alone. I refused. You know what? At this point, I refuse to give in to their demands. It's not knocking me around enough and screwing me up enough where I'm going to give in to them. At least not yet, anyway. Also, I thought the carrot guy was done. He was not done. What was I thinking? If the carrot farm didn't make so much bone meal, I would get rid of it just for this. Just for this. I'll send your job to North Korea, buddy. I'll get rid of you, no problem. I will import workers for your job. Oh, tree on that one. Well, no, okay. I was gonna be pissed if I was picking up carrots, but not torches. That was gonna make me mad. Because even if we never use another torch again on this area, um, I need the I need torches for the pixel art and all those other things. So it's like, okay, gotta figure this out. Still bringing me carrots, son of a bitch. Also, I'm gonna have to decide what to do with the stairs once they come out with the new stairs. Because am I gonna use like lime green wool stairs to go with the emeralds? I don't think that's gonna look the same enough where that's like gonna be something I want to use. So I'm excited though. I'm excited about the new wool slabs, wool stairs, and all that stuff. I think it's gonna lead to a lot of cool buildings, or a lot of cool like drawings and decorations and all that stuff. Okay, cleared out some damn space right there. We've been picking up so many different things off the ground, like getting rid of them and retiring them and you. But if you have a sorter like this, you don't have to throw it away. You can just it'll take it all away for you, and then eventually, you'll go back and use it again, like a true hoarder, like a true hoarder. All right, hold up. It's light adjustment time. Okay. Let's get. Oh wait, we need. Are we out of? Yeah, we're kind of running low on frog lights. Good news is we have plenty. Wait, those are pearlescent frog lights. Hold on. Did I open the wrong one? Yeah, those are pearlescent. Oh, there it is. Huh. Apparently I just had like a pearlescent one sit in my box as well. Huh. Interesting. Oh. I guess I didn't realize how many boxes I had in my hand. Huh. Let's see what's in this one. Okay, yeah, this one's got a bunch of stuff in it. I need to throw away. Not all of it, but I need to throw away some of it. Okay. And then you just hop up here and you put it all away and eventually use it some other day. Maybe. That's a box in our hand we need to redo. Um, we need to refill it with rails and all that stuff. I try to keep like a whole plethora of that kind of thing on hand, so that when I do need to pull it out, I can pull it out of my ender chests wherever I'm at. How are we doing on charge? Alejandro, thanks for liking the live. Okay, we're charged. Perfect. Loop the pipes. Oh man, Daniel asked if I have a froglight farm, and I missed it. I do have a froglight farm, Daniel. I'm sure you're long gone since I didn't answer your question. Okay, we need to connect this to this. It's got this freaking. It's got my big old sugarcane thing in the way. I think we need to work our way across the sugarcane, maybe. Well, carrot guy's back, of course. All right. We'll start it there, work our way across, see where we come out. Uh, 5, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Sorry, I'm being quiet. I'm locking in here. Trying to keep the count. 2, 3, 4, 5. And yes, that's how I do it. I count to 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes. So they connect. Thank goodness. All right. That means we can work our way around. Although I kind of want to see what it looks like from the sky where I replaced it, because that might actually get me over the hump to replace this completely. Ooh, maybe. Maybe I just need to froglight my way through and leave it. It's kind of cool. Okay. Froglight. Froglight. I'm going through. I'm gonna leave it for now. Maybe I'll tear it up, but I'm gonna do the frog lights through it. Oh, another random campfire. Oh, shit. Well, that's not what we were trying to do. What am I doing? I am replacing all of the old lighting with our frog light grid. I've been working on it for several days. And we finally started making some progress. It's finally starting to look like an actual, like, real mega project type thing. I mean, is it a mega project yet? Not quite, but the scope of it is getting there. Because if I can connect this and everything else that I've done over here and this to all of the everything we've done, I mean, this is all gonna. This is an area well dominated. And then when I did this other places, I connected it. Also, here's our Yellowstone area that I hand drew. When you first fly through there and it loads up, all of them go off at once, and then it resets and kind of turns more molten. I may take a break from the lighting and work on this a little bit. But okay, here it goes. Now they're starting off. You can see the geysers throughout. We still have some tending to do on this for sure, but something about this makes me feel tranquil for some reason too. Like, what's up, Blitz? We're just showing him the area. Check it out. The lights have expanded. Wait, did I miss a spot right there? Hold on. I thought I saw a missing spot. Nope. No. We're good. We're good. But yeah, now we're kind of working our way over here because we do have this area over here done too. So now if we can connect that to over there, but we just have this expansive ass outdated sugarcane area to deal with. Seems like I have done some of the frog lighting this way, but not quite all of it. Okay. Well, that's something we can work with at least. That's enough we can work with. Thanks for coming on. Thanks for being here, Blitz. Glad to have you. Well, I mean, it's a question of what. Well, okay. First of all, you don't want to over farm at your base, right? Do you already have an auto sorter? Oh, okay. We'll start. Actually, do you already have an iron farm? Is the first question. Because I liked having the auto sorter at my base, but it got oh, okay. Hmm. Let's see. I do like my door a lot, but I didn't come up with it. It's the skulk sensor door. I would recommend it. It's the one that's on the bunker. You know what I mean? But yeah, look up. It's the there's. You know what? I need to put it in the Discord. Maybe I'll do that. But yeah, there's a. I had to use a tutorial. Oh, you already got the door? Okay. Hmm. Do you have a bone meal farm there? Bone meal's a good one to have around all the time. Cause you can make like a passive one. Like that right there is like a cactus farm. Or the smaller thing to do is to make a pumpkin farm or like a melon farm. Lions, thank you for the 5. You're awesomes. Oh, we got a rogue nitwit villager. Weird. But yeah, right here is my is a melon farm. I would probably use pumpkin if I was gonna make a bone meal. But yeah, just it's got the observers and the pistons on top there, and then a layer of redstone on top of that, and then a minecart with hopper that runs underneath it. Oh shit! Oh wait, this one's full. Oh, these are the 2 farms I always forget about when I'm talking about I have 21 farms near my base. I always forget about these guys. You know what? We should make like a shulker full of this. Maybe we will. There's also the moss farm blitz that if you want to have a small, even smaller bone meal farm, but the moss farm does jack up more than the other ones. You gotta replace the water on the moss farm too frequently for my liking, unfortunately. All right, let's make sure that we're on. Basically checking our homework here. Lions, thank you for the finger. The 3 fingers. Does that mean like this? Whew. All right, we need the lights. The lights are terribly off, I can tell. Oh god, that hurts. Suffering for my art. Oh. This rib thing is going to be a problem. Oh shit. Random lava. Where did that come from? Huh. That was weird. Sorry, lava. We don't need you here anymore. You know what? We may expand the lava farm too. That's something I've been meaning to do. Kind of, I don't know. I feel like I'm picking out boring things to do though. I don't want to be boring. I just, I want to do things I want to do, I guess. I don't know. All right, anyway. Cool stream talk, Taylor. Good comms. Good comms. All right. Dude, I've run into so many like creeper holes I didn't fix apparently. Although that was kind of a lava hole right there. Oh. Okay. I don't know if I want to do this across the sugar cane when I might destroy it eventually. I don't know. All I know is I want this to link up over here. A dinosaur mod? That's interesting. I'm definitely keeping this world vanilla, but there's gonna be times where I'm gonna have to play, or not have to, but I'm gonna want to play something different. So definitely trying to line up different things like that. I may play Ark. I'm gonna play Power World at some point. I'm gonna play Ark Survival at some point. I just been enjoying mine. I try to play Minecraft whenever I'm enjoying it. Oh, that's funny. Oh, he's playing hardcore, so he would only last like 10 days. That makes sense. I don't like. See, I get way too invested. Like if I'm gonna do something, I do it big, right? So if I lost this world because like I was AFK and died or something like that, I would be inconsolable. So I don't know. And the dinos were fast. Oh god. Yeah, I could see that being a problem. Fast dinosaurs when you don't got nothing. That's why you got to play within yourself. Do a lot of inside and tunneling, I guess. It does sound interesting though. Oh, that's good. I mean, I'm guessing when you kill a dinosaur though, you get some like interesting loot and whatnot. Hopefully, you would think. Okay, let's see how this is looking from above. Yeah, we're about to connect. This is kind of like our old rudimentary farm area, if you notice. Like I was using this to do the cocoa and whatnot, but I have a thing that you can use bone meal to make as many cocoa beans as you want. Nah, that would be funny. You hear that, puppers? They want gypsy wolves. They want gypsy wolves. Oh, she's a good dog. She's still recovering from the weekend as well. Tell you what, man, as much as I relaxed, I always end up doing a bunch of stuff and then hurting myself somehow. Because I always end up having to do stuff for my family that they can't do anymore. I'm the most mobile member of my family now, so I have to go. If anybody has to get on the roof, it's me. Oh shit, we got off a little bit. But no, I did it to myself. I wanted to trim that tree, so I'm not gonna make excuses there. But yeah, I hurt myself trimming a tree. What a lame ass. All right. There's that. I actually do care about this railway. I've torn up a couple of railways today. I actually care about this one. Not a lot because I don't use railways that much anymore, but you know, and there's no reason to tear them up just for no reason. I used to build railways to different towns and different things uh, until that becomes completely unnecessary with the elytra. But at least I have a railway to where I get to the end. So if I lose the elytras, I can get over there. That's nice. Oh, this one's off. Hold up. God dang it! I am finally being lit up enough that it's affecting the stream. Okay, this is all connecting. And I mean, there's not like there's some sort of electrical current that I'm using here, but the fact that, you know, just the placement is placing and it's all lining up with other blocks that we'd already placed that we know are correct. Hell yeah. All right, let's see. Yes, we have expanded. Let's see how it looks from up top. This is a powdered snow farm, by the way. You just bring buckets up here. If you I think it has to be above a certain point, but this one is Y191. And then if you put cauldrons up here, when it rains, it'll fill those up with powdered snow. Damn. Now, essentially, if you look out that direction, the frog lights extend as far as the eye can see. Now, obviously, it's going to render just right there, and that's where it stops. But still, it's pretty awesome. Hell yeah. Okay. Clearly, we're going to have to go this direction at some point. But yeah, now look at it. It pretty much links up all the way that way now too. Now I still have some sugarcane, you know, ones to do. But I mean, that's what we've been trying to accomplish these last couple of days. Looks like it's still a little janky. Like, it's not perfectly uniform right in here. We probably need to do some work, but still. Oh, it also looks like we're missing a row right there. Hold on. Let's see. Yep, right there. This was our old pumpkin area. We used to have all of this over here used to be pumpkins and melons. But now we have a pumpkin and melon farm, so that kind of became obsolete. But you can kind of see the old rows here. You know, first you have the rudimentary version of the farm, and then you have the technical version. We just got off right there. Hold on. Hold everything. Hold everything. Oh, see, I don't like this is when I was okay exposing the lights. Oh shit, we got a lot of work to do over here. See, I don't like that. I want it to be flush. Let's see. Why don't I want them flush? Or why I don't want it? It looks better this way. Wouldn't y'all agree? I think this is better by 1,000,000%. Oh wait, we don't need to have this one covered. Shit. Hold on. I'm being stingy. I'm sorry. You don't get a lot of emeralds just by putting them underneath the, other emeralds, all right? You spread them out. Right there. Perfect. Okay. Any other exposures? Yep, right there. Damn. How was I ever okay with this? I guess because it was like more about the original mountain. Oh, look. Oh, I think that's actually the inside of the mountain too. Hold on, let's see. Nope. We found some. We found some wasted ones. There we go. Any other exposed ones? Oh, there's one. Oh no. Okay. Oh yeah, we can't forget to keep getting rid of all these not needed torches. Oh, that's off. Oh, that's a sea lantern. That's an old school light for up here anyway. Let's see. There we go. That's better. Hmm. Some random mushrooms. Got it. Hmm. I don't know if I co-signed this decision either. Hmm. Okay. Redesigning that. It's going to look like this. And then give it a little bit of. Oh, no. Nah, that's not what we're doing. Damn it. Blew it. Blew that first one. Redo. I thought that was cleared out. I was very, very wrong about that. For some reason, I thought that was clear. Boom. Beautiful. All right. Leave me alone with the carrots. Flicks, thank you. Thank you for the dub. All right. Okay. I don't know if I'm ready to dive into this area yet or not. I need to think about what I'm going to do here because I don't know if I was very proud of this. Having the lights, having all the this, but now I don't know if this still makes sense right here. I think we can make something cooler with this area. But I don't want it to just be the same, emerald either. I kind of want to break it up with something. So I don't know. I'm torn right there. Anyway. All right. I think I am nearly lighted out. I want to do this spot right here, and then I think let's go work on the Yellowstone area. Because I've been doing lights for like 3 hours, I feel like. Maybe longer. And I know I did it last stream too, so this is crazy. It's getting a little crazy. Which is the point of a project like this, but I don't want to overstay my welcome. But I did want it to connect to the Jigglypuff right here. Let's see where we're at. Hold on. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to accomplish. I want this to connect. I want to... Okay, I know what I want. I want all this to connect right here to the Jiggly. And it doesn't hurt my feelings to have this area lit up a little bit, because it was not very well lit either. Boom. All right. There we go. Sorry, I had a little thing right there. Okay. So we need to go this way once, or at least a couple times. Good thing is we've got the lines here. This should go fast. Okay, just like that. When it connects immediately, as I say, it should go fast. Wait, was that right? Yep. I'm pretty quick after breaking it to get in there, right? Okay. Okay. I think that's what I was trying to accomplish. Hold on. Oh no, I still want this. Hold on. Well, I want it all. I want it all, to be clear, but trying to decide what my appetite is for tonight. Because I'll be honest, it's gotten a little repetitive for me as well. So I can't imagine this being it's a great stream. But I want what I want. This is how mega projects go sometimes. They're not always the sexiest thing. And I mean, while I don't know if it's reached true mega, status yet, if I keep going with it, that it will. And I mean, really, what am I even talking about? It's this is what it is. Okay. Hello, Piggy. Oh, that was a whiff. Oh, wait, is the Minecraft sound been on or off? Oh, man, it's been off this whole time? That's lame. I definitely have carrots on me. That's 100% true. That freaking LA has been all over me with the carrots. Every spare orifice that I have is filled with carrots. But I mean, what's different between that and a regular Monday night, you know? Or really any night of the week. You know. All right, let's see. Sounds like Gypsy is digging herself in. You digging, baby? Lube the pipes. All right. Damn it, I feel like I'm missing. Okay, we're missing down this way. I think this is it right here, though. I think this links what I was trying to link right here. I think that was the final layer. Let's go ahead and go a little deeper under the jiggly. Yeah, I may or may not have been lighting stuff for like three straight streams, Mel. So yeah, not my coolest streams ever, but I've been having a good time. I appreciate y'all being here. Maybe not the coolest shit I ever did, but you know, is everything going to be? Oh shit. Hey buddy, what's up? I say don't run away now. Don't get all big and then run away. Got a little too big for his britches. It happens. You know, it's forced on them. You gotta give it to the Phantoms. They don't give up. Even though, I mean, how many times did they hit me tonight? I'm gonna say like 1,000. But, you know, when I'm in my own beacon range, come on. They're kind of like Meeseeks, you know what I mean? They can't go home until they've done their job or the sun comes up. So, it's kind of like I'm torturing them. Okay, let's see how we're looking. Yeah, see, that's what I wanted. I wanted it to go under the Jigglypuff. Yes. Alright, let's take a look at what we've connected tonight. Because, I mean, some of that, this part was kind of connected over here, but we got that. I do want to expand that underneath the feet more. Underneath the Mew crotch, if you will. And then, yeah. So then we'll be working our way around the forest, around through the Infernape. Yeah. And now it connects over here, too. Now we need to kind of expand out here so that this is kind of like a straight line a little bit more. But, yeah. Oh shit, this actually goes out? That's interesting. Maybe we should set that as a line and then work our way towards that later. Or tomorrow. Alright. Let's go work on... Let's go put this stuff... the stuff that we don't need up. Let's go work on Yellowstone. I'm done. I got the connections I wanted. How long have we been going to? Let's see. Oh. By the way, in theory, this over here is supposed to grid up with what we're doing too. So in theory, it could come all the way over here. But that's like 5 days worth of moving over here too, I think. From what we've been doing. And I don't think I got what it takes, to be quite honest, to get that far. But never say never. Let's see. Excuse me. Lube the pipes. Let's see. Hold on. I'm doing a little stream check stuff real quick. Bear with me. Nice. Pale oak fence. I wonder. Oh, you know what that is? That's the bridge. I was using that for the bridge. I was trying to think. I was like, where did I get all that from? Okay, we need our sandstone. I'm going to take this over to the Pokemon area. Purple wool. What else is coming with? Let's see. This area doesn't do a good job of sorting all that, but it's not meant to, so I don't hold it against it. Let's see. Take mangrove planks with us. Just try to keep this area cleared out a little bit. It can get overrun pretty easily. Let's see. Apparently we don't have a polished blackstone chest. That makes sense. We're supposed to have a chest, though. That's not cool. All right, let's. Oh yeah, we need to put through. Like some of this stuff is supposed to get sorted. Like I would swear we have a target sorter now too. And dirt. Like dirt's oh, dirt might be full. Let's see. That one's supposed to sort. Those are supposed to sort. That one for sure. This one. This thing is kind of having some stuff come through. Let's see. Yeah, all those things most of those things I took out right there are supposed to sort on their own. Well, I don't like it, but it is what it is. Whew. Yep, that rib's gonna be a problem. Oh yeah, why aren't we flying over our new lights? What am I doing? Yes. The new sign of domination of my area. Now it does fade fast. It's not a vast area, but it's still sweet. And then, like I said, like this grid right here, in theory, is the same grid. Let's see. I grabbed a bunch of stuff that we draw with. That was part of the point. And then this thing is having some wool come through as well. Like, that's all supposed to be getting sorted. I wonder why purple concrete isn't getting sorted. Oh, it's purple concrete powder. That makes more sense. Well, boys, I have run out of steam. We hit the 4-hour mark tonight. I'm going to get at it more throughout the week. We're probably going to hit some 5- and 6-hour ones this week. So stick with me. I know tonight was a little lethargic on the content, but we'll have more this week, and we'll get it done. This is going to be good, and I appreciate y'all being here, especially on a night where there's a lot going on. So appreciate y'all. Have a good night. Good night.